Hi everybody. I'm a little early today. Don't worry. The time has not run away from you. I am in fact early. Because there's a bit of setup that I need to do today. Hey Kai, welcome. Yeah, welcome to, I guess, welcome to the first ever sewing stream that I've ever done. I have needed to get some of my sewing projects done for a while, and I've been putting them off. Hold on, camera's over here today, not down here. So, hi everybody. Hey Ed. Still gonna be less disastrous than me trying a cooking stream. Well, I did try a cooking stream at one point. And it was interesting. It's the easiest way I can put it. There was a lot of swearing. Yeah. So today I have a few different projects that I need to work on today. Hold on. I was gonna look something up very quickly. No, wrong. That one. Okay, I don't. Did I write this down? I'm sure I've written this down somewhere, but whether or not I've kept it is a very different matter entirely. But it's fine because technically I've already done the measurements for this. I did them months ago, and I cut out the pieces that I need. Hold on. I need to see what I'm looking at. I cut out the pieces for this almost, actually, more like a year and a half ago. And I haven't had the time or space to actually work on it properly. Hold on, let me move my mouse. I'll put it over there for now. Is that still moving? That's still moving. Good. So what we have here. Hold on, let me find where the edges of this are. There we go. What we have here is a waistcoat that I was making for Zarian a good year and a half ago. That's the interfacing. That can go over here. Don't have much workspace to work with. This is the lining. The lining is quite a lovely grey. This is the backing. And this is the belts. No, that's all the lining, but the backing is in black. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So, this is the upper front section of the, hold on, let me hold that a little closer to camera. This is the upper front section of the waistcoat. It's a little bit see-through, but it's kind of like a Starry Night style thing. And then, because I was being ambitious with this and I didn't really think about it, this is the lower front section of the waistcoat, which is this sort of foresty green color, which is honestly really nice. And the idea, oh God, is essentially like a two-tone waistcoat with that sort of starry night pattern at the top section, and then that sort of green foresty pattern on the bottom section, to give it that sort of like sky and earth sort of vibe. That's the idea. What I need to do is I need to line up the lining with the... Hold on, let me put this down or laid out properly so that I can actually see. I might be moving the camera around in a bit, don't worry. You'll be able to... hopefully you'll be able to see everything that I'm doing. But yeah, this is the front lining here. And the plan is that the front lining will line up with the... so, like, you can see that blue sort of goes across half the front lining. The overlap is quite substantial because I wanted to give myself room to work with. And then this is the green fabric, and that'll go on the lower section. So yeah, that's the plan. I need to pin it all together and then sew it in. So the two pieces together. Well, it's a fab concept, but God knows it's a lot of work. Well, here's what I'll say, Kai. If you want to make a waistcoat, make sure you have a pattern for it. Sorry, I have my cup of tea. If you want to make a waistcoat, make sure you have a pattern for it. Make sure that you have a sewing machine, because making a waistcoat, while making a waistcoat without a sewing machine is doable, it'll take you a couple of weeks, whereas this will take only a couple of days. But yeah. If you have a, like, my sewing machine's an old Singer, that's like, it's not the best. It's like a standard sort of thing. But it works, and that's the important bit. Well, I say it works. It does work. It's just, there. Turn that off for now. I don't need it on at the moment. Got a machine, thankfully. Not used it in a while, but I've been tempted to start using it again. Recently, actually. Well, fair enough. I've been wanting to use my sewing machine for a little while, but in order to use it, I have to move my entire desk around. Because, well, I have to move everything on my desk around, because my monitor's over here at the moment, and you guys are over here, so that I have space for the sewing machine, and, you know. Okay, I'm gonna reorient the camera real quick. Let's see. That you guys can see what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be able to see chat while I'm down here, but that's fine. As long as you guys can see what I'm doing, it should be fine. So this is our front lining. Is that in frame? Not quite. There we go. Okay, this is our front lining. I'm going to turn the light on, actually. There we go. This is our front lining. It's in this lovely grey, sort of soft-ish, but relatively rough fabric. That'll go on the inside. Then we have our front uppers. So these are our front uppers here. See that how that lays out nicely on the front of that, and here as well. That looks quite nice. And now, you can see that overlay is that's like quite a massive overlap. That's intended because then we have the green. You can see that that overlaps quite a lot. But I did that intentionally so that I would have room to work. And I had the fabric to spare as well. So, you know. So we have this fabric here. I'll check chat in a moment if you guys have questions. So what we're gonna do, the other reason this has an overlap is I'm gonna run this as like a diagonal, attachment, so that it sort of does this sort of V shape down to the front. The reason I'm doing that is because that'll line up better on the curve of like the body shape. Because if you think of the body shape, you realize that like this is going to curve in and sort of line inwards. So that's why I'm doing it like that. Now, realistically, I could do it either way. I could do it like this, but I think that I could do this, but I feel like the inwards V is sort of a better visual for what I'm looking for in this waistcoat. Because I don't have the measurements anymore. Kind of an issue. And I can't go up to Scotland to get them again. Like all of these pieces are already like they're measured out, they're already done, so I don't need to have the measurements on hand, technically speaking. It would just be a little more, you know, if I did. But that's fine. Let's see. Okay, let me check chat. Hi chat. Hello. Microphone is being a bit funky, but it's cool. I can fix that. Hold on. That should be about right. Okay, let me grab my pins. Right. So we're gonna pin this in place. And I'm gonna grab my old tape measure. There we go. Let's see. So we want about an inch, inch and a half here at the top. This is the armpit. This is the armpit seam. So this is going to be about an inch and a half. What we want to do is we want to pin that in place at the inch and a half mark. So here's my little tomato pin cushion. Lovely. I can thank my grandmother for that. Right. So let's see. If we go about there. And that in there. In that through. So now that is good. Go there. Actually, what we're going to need to do, I'm doing this wrong. What we're going to need to do, and as a fair warning to everyone, this is not necessarily beginner level sewing. It's not high level sewing, but it's definitely not something for beginners in general. So what we're going to do is we want to fold this over, essentially. Fold it over at the... I almost dropped my pin there. Fold it over and pin it underneath at that point we were talking about earlier. And then down here, we want to go basically to almost the tip of the waistcoat's edge on the upper half. So I'm gonna fold that under a little bit more. And this, we're going to measure from the bottom. So if we measure from the bottom, that's where our marker is. We're going to measure to the 1 inch mark. Make sure that this is flattened first. Who's whistling at me? Who's asking me to drink? Hold on, I'll check in a moment. Okay, so 1 inch mark, that lines up and folds perfectly. Grab a pin, and we'll put the pin in through there. And we'll pull the backing. Oh, what the? Ah! Hold on. My mother's calling. Hi, Mum. Hold on. Let me put you there. I'm sewing. No, I'm sewing a waistcoat. Is there something you needed? I'm still online. I'm sewing. Yeah, I'm doing a sewing stream. Hold on. Let me. This is what I'm working on at the moment. I'm doing a waistcoat. It's the waistcoat that I meant to do for Zerian almost 2 years ago, but I'm finally getting around to finishing it. Oh. What? What was that, Mum? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like all the patterns and stuff were cut out in his sizes. So I'm not going to give it to anyone else. No point, you know? Well, yeah, Grandma got me one for my birthday, remember? It was a while. It was like it was a couple of years ago, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, well, it happens, you know. Well, it's not like I have much else. Well, I say it's not like I have a lot else to do actually, but this needed to get done, so I thought I'd do a stream while it happened. And that up properly. Second. Wait, where's that? What? If you send me your measurements and you don't mind commissioning me, then yeah, I'll happily make you some clothes, Mum. My rates are extortionate because I'm a beginner and I don't do it much. Well, yeah. Remember, Grandma taught me how to sew. She helped me make my first waistcoat. You know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's very true. Sorry, I'm trying to get these measurements right. Yeah, have to be exact, but outright. Right. And out. Out. What? Well, no, it's just I'm just using the floor to pin it. I've got my sewing machine up on the desk over here. Oh well, yeah, I would prefer to have like a nice big kitchen table, but I can't stream from the kitchen, so ugh, you know. No, I am talking. The camera's up there. Yeah, they said hi to you, by the way. Chat said hi, Lucian's mum. So yeah. Right. Let's see. Let's flip this over. Pull uh the the lining off. I can work with that later. Then we'll figure out where we need to figure out the lines across which I need to sew. That good. Okay, so if I flip these over, you can now everybody can now see the line along which I need to sew, and I can mark that out in a moment. So you've got that diagonal line across the center of the waistcoat, and that's where these two pieces of fabric are going to be sewed together on the inside. This section and this section will be trimmed off and will be in a lot better of a position. Oh, that's pulling itself off. Yep, there we go. And yeah, so then we'll have that lovely dividing line across the sort of front panels of the waistcoat that'll give this lovely starry night sky with these golden sort of stars and moons on the top section, and this lovely sort of earthy like earthy dark green with like flower patterns on the bottom. And then that'll be interfaced. That I have some interfacing over there, and then that'll be lined with this lovely grey fabric. The back will be a black piece that will also be lined with the grey fabric, but it'll be it's not as fancy. It's just to hold everything together. And then the belt on the back will be in this same blue fabric as the rest of it, and the Oh, was I gonna do pockets for this? I don't think we're gonna do pockets for this. So yeah, and I need to mark these out so that I have the right starting and ending points for the sewing um, when I start doing that. So yeah, it's not an easy project. I'll say that much, but it's a next step in like developing my skills as a seamstress. Oh no, seamstress is the feminine variant. Tailor, I guess maybe. Tailor is the professional variation of that, though. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna put these together. I'm gonna boot up the sewing machine, and then it's gonna get very loud, everybody, because that's what sewing's like. Hold on, I'm gonna put you over here, man. What? Yes, yes, I've matched up my patterns. Don't worry. I did this. I did this a while back. I remember. Okay, this is the backing, by the way. For the, I'll put that over there actually for now. Okay. Oh, let me reorient the camera so that you guys can see the sewing machine, everything. And we're gonna cautiously lift these pieces. I'm gonna do them one at a time. I'm not gonna worry too much about everything else. I do need to thread my sewing machine. I need to get the bobbin's already in, but I need to get the rest of the stuff in place. Let's see. Let me grab my chalks, or well, pencils technically. I'm gonna mark on the blue fabric with the white as our starting point and our end point and our midpoint point to aim for, just so that we have all of that aligned properly. Then on the green side of things, where these 2 points align, we'll mark it in blue because the backing on this is white, so that we have some. These are awful. And that lines up on the end. Yeah. This lines up here. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure that these are properly lined up. Perfect. So obviously these aren't going to line up like when they're facing each other. So you can see there's an overlap on both of those sort of edges. But once they are sewed together, they will line up when they're like ironed out and pulled apart, which should work just fine. Yeah. Okay. So that is properly lined up. So now I'm gonna, Mum, since you're here, remind me how to thread onto my bloody sewing machine. I've forgotten. Backwards M. N N N. So oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, you bring it down, then up, then down again. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find my thread back in because I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Hey, girl. Hello, Winter. Me and my mother are just talking sewing. Uh, she's instructing me on how to do this again. In a while, very long time. What? I used to call you mother, but I only really called you mother when I was angry with you. So, and as a teenager, I was angry a lot. Not generally with you, just generally with everything. In the way. Ow! Tripped myself on fabric. Hmm? Yeah, that should be right. Now it's under. Let me. Uh, uh, that. I think it's that there. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it. So it's just. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. So the other way. I need to put back over here. Okay, so that it's not. Do I need to push? I do need to like thread it through the needle, right? Yeah. My brain was. Fun. Yeah. No. We need. Does it need to go through the needle from the back or from the front? Yeah. Well, you do a lot more sewing than I do, and you do industrial level sewing. So yeah. It's already up now. Okay, there we go. Right, so pull that back. Good. Okay, there's our fabric. Ah, yeah, it's kind of got those. They're not very visible. There we go. Yeah. Bring the first pin out. Yeah, but I've had trouble with this sewing machine in the past where it's just jammed into something and not worked properly. Okay. So, okay, length I want. I'm on S1 at the moment. Is that right? I've just got lengths S1 and then 0 to 4. No. So 2. Okay. Uh, the I'm not getting any. It's not moving. Hold on. Well, no, it's the motor's running, but the needle isn't. Uh, uh, no knob for me. Just the. This one. That's the one I used to move the needle. Yes. Uh. Yeah. And I think. Hold on. Oh, I see what's happened. The thread hasn't come through properly. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that looked. Uh. Well, you know. Yeah. Oh, shush. I'm good at what I do, alright? Well, I mean, art streams and sewing streams are very different beasts. And again, different to gaming streams. And it really depends on whether you want to do physical art or digital art. Yeah, well, physical art, all you really need is a nice camera. Bring this up and that down. Okay. Uh, that. Okay. No. Okay. Put down. Nope. Needle's still not moving. I have a tension knob. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Okay, so thread goes around here, down here, up here, back down, in. Yeah. That I think that's just for winding the bobbin. We have length, we have stitch type, reverse, tension, and width. This one? No, can't push it in or out. No. I can turn it, yeah, and it when I turn it, the needle moves. So, although, no, it kind of it jams up for like it just kind of stops. Yeah, it just stops. Yeah, I know. Right. I think I had this problem a while back as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well. Oh, I think something's gotten caught on in the bobbin area, and that's why it's not moving. Yeah, something. Ah, yeah, something's gotten caught in the bobbin area. It was. Oh, okay, yeah, it was definitely something in the bobbin area that was jammed by the looks of it. No, it's not all wound around the bobbin. It's just something clipped it, and it wouldn't. No, no, the bobbin's fine. Yeah, it was jamming both threads from both the bobbin uh and the needle. No, they haven't wrapped around the bobbin area. They're completely I moved the needle slightly and they both came free pretty easily. Um, but okay, so let's okay, so the bobbin goes in. Yeah. Okay, so the bobbin goes in. That yes, that's correct. Okay, so that's the bobbin, and okay. What? Oh, sorry. That's the bobbin. That should be correct, right? Uh, down there. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's a slit in the holder. Um, it's through the slit in the holder. Do I just let it hang? Okay. So needle is down and back up. It doesn't seem to be. No, it's not pulling the bobbin through. I think I can see where it needs to catch though. So if I up, huh? Ah, okay, no. Yeah. Okay. So grabs that. So that's running fine, but it's not. Oh. Okay, I think it's grabbed it. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me. No, it's only hasn't grabbed it. It was. No, I know. It's fine. Um, hold on. No, I mean, I can probably look it up. Hold on. There's someone online did a tutorial. Fine. Um, okay. All right. Have a good evening, Mum. Bye, Mum. Love you. Fingers crossed. I will. Bye. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. My mother likes to talk, and she called me yesterday midstream, and then had to go because it was midstream. But hi everyone. We're having sewing machine difficulties, as you may have noticed. So I'm gonna quickly look uh, at this YouTube video. Probably gonna. By Sarah Barber is hopefully going to show me what I'm doing wrong. I haven't used this. Move that section. That's fine. Good. Yeah. The login page. That's fine. Okay. What are we making? We are making a waistcoat. As a matter of fact, F. Okay. That drops into there, that's fine. Something's fucking up there. Something is. Something is fucking up there. So that's a different model of. I have enough thread on this bobbin that I don't need to worry about it too much. frustrating. Why? Is it? It's not on the side, so you close that. Okay, let's take you down. Oh, Okay, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm working on the front panels at the moment. But at the moment, the main trouble I'm having is my bobbin isn't getting caught. It is getting caught, it's just getting caught by the wrong. Oh. Ow. Everything, apparently, except the things that I need you to catch on. Ah. Ah. Finally. Okay. Got it. We got it, boys. We got it. Nice. Good. Wasted a bunch of thread. It's fine. It's fine. Put that over there for now. Okay. Close that. Slide that back into place. Okay. Oh. It's in here. Drop the foot. Still doesn't fix the original problem that we had. I'm fairly sure I've had this problem with this machine before. Oh wait. Hey! There we go! Beautiful! Beautiful! Love it! We have actual progress. Amazing. Okay, let's see. That lined up. Is it doing the correct stitch? It's good enough. Okay, so this. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Lovely. Hey Lal. Hey Killer. That it is indeed a singer. It is indeed a singer, Killer. You are not incorrect about that. This is a singer. It's a decent singer. It's a singer tradition. It's you know, it's not the best, but it'll do. What's that? I think we're slightly offline. That's fine. First attempt and all. Up. Side. Okay, that's not a bad ladder. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So if that's lined, it's not lined up properly. I've fucked it a little, but that's fine. We can go back and redo it if we need to. This was a first attempt. Let's see. So we, how did we fuck it? We didn't get the right point to start with up here. Okay, that's fine. That's manageable. But then we drifted a little bit by the looks of it. But for a quick example, everybody, this is what the front panel of the waistcoat is going to end up looking like. So if I stand, let's up that a little bit. If I stand here, you can see this is what the front panel of the waistcoat is going to end up looking like. You've got this lovely sort of starry blue, which V's down into this sort of lovely sort of green with flower patterns across the front. And obviously, as I said, I haven't lined that up quite as well as I would like on this side. This side, it's not quite right. I think it's because through the stitching, I have accidentally drifted slightly. That's fine. It just means that we need to try again. And now that we have a functioning sewing machine, we can try again. Singer eating hands since 1850s. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Sophia. I did have some music. Hold on. It's not quite idle tailor shop music. But you know, it's good enough. Fair enough, Sophia. Okay, let's see. So now that we have a decent idea of how the sewing machine's going to behave, what we can do... I'm going to... There we go. What we can do is we can... Actually, is that... No, that's like a full half centimeter down there that needs to be in the correct place. Where's my unpicker? Where's my unpicker? Are you looking at my bookshelves? Are you looking at my bookshelves, Sophia? I did a simple ladder stitch here because I thought to myself, well, if I need to unpick it, that'll be the easiest thing. I didn't think that. I had absolutely no idea what I was thinking when I chose which stitch to do here. But it is a good stitch that you can just like straight up unpick. So, you know. just go straight down the center line. They are not the most subtle books among the bunch. Well, let's see. What have we got up here? We've got Aragon is over here. Next to them over here we have Artemis Fowl. We've got Douglas Adams, Shadowmancer, Holes, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, Time of the Twins, Dragonlance. Up there we have the Edge Chronicles, and one of the Hugo Pepper volumes that I borrowed from someone, and I need to return to them for my copy of American Gods, which I lent to them in exchange. If I move slightly, down here we have Tamora Pierce's Circle of Magic and Philip Pullman's The Northern Lights, Amber Spyglass, and The Subtle Knife, as well as a lovely little volume called A Pinch of Magic, which is very good, as well as the novel This Is How You Lose the Time War, which is absolutely fantastic. This shelf that you can't see down here, that's all my Terry Pratchett's. And then this shelf here is also all my Terry Pratchett's. I have a bit of a collection there. Yeah, I mean, they are all my old books. However, my first and favorite book is this one. And you can kind of tell because it's a little battered and very old, and the spine is bent to fuck. This is My Family and Other Animals by Gerald Durrell. And it is absolutely fantastic, my personal opinion. Oh, did I? No, they were up here and then. Sorry, those are my patterns. But yeah, this was my first and favorite book. When was this one published, actually? Oh god, it's so brittle. I am terrified to open this book these days because it's so very old. This one, hold on. This is a Penguin Books one. I don't know what edition this is. Should be on the cover. I can't find it. Well, anyway. It was available for $4.99, so say on the first or second page one here. Okay. First published in Great Britain. Six published in UK. Published in Penguin. It doesn't say which edition this one is, because this is a Penguin Books one. Published by Penguin Books. Yeah, it doesn't say which edition this specific book is. Might be on the. Is it on the back? Back. No, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say when this specific volume was published. Say which edition it is. Oh well. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. Stop doing that. Okay. Right. Back to unpicking this stitching. I fucked it. Okay. Barely see the stitching on this. Oh well. Okay. Side. Anyway, how is everyone? Oh wait, you guys are all. You guys should have told me that I needed to move my microphone. How is everyone doing today? How are we doing? Nothing wrong with a bit of sidetrackage. I mean, you say that, but at this rate, we'll never get anything done. You know, I don't mind getting sidetracked on occasion, but if sometimes we do need to get stuff done, you know? There we go. Beautiful. Slides right through it like butter. Okay. I should just be able to pull these apart in a second. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. There, lovely. Come on. Woke up with a massive cramp in your calf and now you can barely walk. Oh no, Sophia. So sorry to hear that. I mean, I wake up with a massive pain in my knee every day and I have to use a walking stick most days. But I know how you feel. Let's just put it that way. I know how you feel. I understand. I really do. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, good. Right, that along there. Doing good, thanks. Working on some character art. You're going to see if you can turn into a keychain. Ooh. When's your next Ghost Industries fan art, Kai? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do not ask for fan art. It's kind of a rule. If fan art comes my way, I'm very happy about it, but I do not ask for fan art. It's, it feels a bit, what's the word? Arrogant, I guess, to ask for that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. In fairness, I need to work on the next Ghost Industries episode, but everybody's busy at the moment. Doing my best, but God knows. Well, I say I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to get away from my ADHD and concentrate on things for a change, but you know, it's like pushing a boulder uphill. Eventually the ADHD is going to crush me. I just need to hold it in place for long enough to, you know, get something done. Which is kind of why the streams, like why I do these sorts of streams, of like I am going to get something done on stream, because then I can focus on something and do it while talking to people. And it makes things so much easier if I can just talk to, or like talk at people, and not necessarily talk to. Talk to, you know. Been busy with Art Fight this month, but you've been planning on doing some more soon. Oh, that's nice to hear. I've been tempted to participate in Art Fight because, as I understand it, it's not just limited to like drawing and like painting and stuff. Like you can do other stuff for it. So I've been kind of tempted to give it a go, but maybe some other month. Maybe some other month I'll make someone a waistcoat as an Art Fight sort of thing, and immediately destroy any hope anyone has of countering that. Oh, that'd be funny. I've been meaning to work on Lying's waistcoat, actually, but I don't have Lying's measurements yet. I need Lying to give me their measurements, and then maybe I could make one for Fuzz. I don't know if Fuzz would wear a waistcoat, though, to be fair. And I need to work on Ed's waistcoat as well. I need to summon Ed and get their measurements so that I can make them a nice waistcoat as well. Maybe nothing quite as complicated as this, because this is probably the most complicated waistcoat I've done, just because of the two-toned front pattern. And like I'd rather just use a singular type of, you know, for the front from now on. I think this was an experiment, and I'm happy I tried it, but gods, I would not want to do it again. You know? 3D art crafts, whatever you fancy. I might give it a go next year. We'll see. It would I wouldn't have the time to start an Art Fight thing now. But you know, it might be something to do in the future. Maybe. Come on. There we go. Hey, nice. We're split. We're separate. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull all this stitching out now. There we go. I don't know that tailoring is my natural habitat, Lau. Definitely a bookshop or like a library feels like my natural habitat a lot of the time. I'll grant you that. But yeah. I do enjoy little mindless. Like, I get the feeling that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm really clumsy a lot of the time, I would really enjoy making clocks. I think I'd really enjoy putting together watches and stuff. Just because of like how soothing like the fiddly little mechanical pieces are. And I always really enjoyed taking them apart. So I don't see why I wouldn't enjoy putting them together again, you know? I was one of those kids who was like, "Oh, yes, I must take this entire thing apart to see how it ticks, to see how it works." And then never put it back together because I got bored. Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera angle for you guys so that you can actually see some of what I'm doing. It's mostly obscured by a sewing machine, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. How's that? Is that visible? It's visible up here, but that's mainly because there's a bunch of extra stitching that I did by accident when I first started. It's fine. Okay. Who's minting me? Madeline! Hello. Hold on. Let me grab my mints. I know somebody redeemed a tea check earlier, and I didn't do anything about that. So I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, I started stream an hour early today because I was like, there's gonna be problems. Something's gonna go wrong. I did that so much as a kid. I love breaking stuff in the name of knowledge. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a dozen I used to have like a dozen different like little clocks that I took apart. There was like an old rotary phone that I destroyed beyond repair. Like, I took apart my laptops when I was younger multiple times to see what made them tick. And then I took apart an entire hard drive just because I could. I think that was the other week, actually. I still do that sort of thing. But yeah. Okay. That's pretty much good, I think. Yeah. Okay. And we have a decent idea of where that line went. So... Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay. So, going from... Okay, hold on. Going from that corner to that corner. And then on here... Going from here to there, I think? No. Is that what I did wrong? Yes, I think it is. I got this position on the green wrong. Got it. Is that... Yeah, okay. I see what I did wrong. I got the... Once I started sewing, I got the placement of the green wrong. Okay, that's fine. So let's mark that out there. And the placement on the blue was fine, but it was the placement on the green that didn't quite work. Where's my ruler? there's my ruler. Okay, so. Okay, yep. Yep, that's fine. Okay, good. So that's fine. Yeah, I got it wrong on the white. Got it. So here, let's get that blue in properly so that I can see where it goes. And then here as well. Lovely. Okay. So. Okay. Now, let's get these pins in again. So put that in there. Mount here. Good. Yep. And then make sure that this is lined up correctly this time. Now, what is this? What am I listening to? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, that's good. And then that goes in and out there. And that's been pinned properly in the right place. Took a PC into parts just to look how it inside. Nothing more than chips on a green board. Only thing that I remember was that Commodore age with DOS. You know, some of the older stuff is very interesting to look at, in fairness. Okay. Right. Okay. That is... that lined up? Ooh. Not quite. Hold on. Not quite lined up. You're a little bit off. There we go. That's lined up now. Okay. So let's make sure that this end is lined up as well. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that needs to line up to there. There. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Pin that. And then in this. I'm going to have to do this all over again with the other one as well. But at least once this one's done, I'll have all the right measurements and stuff. Okay. Right. Move that so that it's in the right place. That in. Okay. I want to do a ladder stitch on this one. Yes, yes, I will. Okay. 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 All right. Let's see how this turned out. That looks better. That looks a lot better, actually. That looks like it actually lines up for a change. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so here we go. So that is the shoulder there. That curves in. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. I'm going to need to find a way to iron this. I don't have an iron, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yes. That's lovely. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Beautiful. That's stitched in lovely and nice and lovely. I will need to chop these interior pieces off before I iron them, or iron it out rather. But that is a lovely join right there. Okay. Happy I am. Right. Now that that's done, I can use this as a template. Hold on, let me bring you guys over and down. Can you see that? Yes, we can. Good. Right. So this is the other side, but the good thing is I can now use this as a template. Kind of make sure that I have everything pinned into the correct spots. So if we just make sure that that's properly in place. I'm gonna pull out the picture in this. Currently just in the way. Don't put them on the carpet. God, I will lose the pins if they go on the carpet, and then I will never be getting them back. Let's turn this over so that we're this face properly out. No. No. So that justly have okay. Right. Give me my pins. This in place. Okay, and down at this end. That's like so. That and that should do. Okay, hold on. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. Smooth camera work, isn't it? I love that tripod. Right. New suit? Probably not. Probably not a new suit. Killer. I do not have the patience. Like, it's not that I don't have the time, it's just I don't have the patience to make a new suit. That would be intense. That would be intense. But yeah. Okay. Mark that up in blue. Mark this up in blue. That came loose. Okay. Have to make sure that that does in fact line up. Okay. In that, so I know where it needs to go. Okay. All right. So now. Okay. Looks about right. So mark that. And mark this. Okay. I can pull these pins out. And then okay. Okay. No, that's a curve. That won't help. Ah. Ow. Yeah, I thought that was still technically a curve, but it's fine. Go. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Let's pin this. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is not quite lined up. There we go. Good. That into there. Is that lined up? Not quite. Ow. Okay. There? No. There. There we go. Make sure that it is properly lined up on this side. It is not. There we go. Okay. And let's just make sure that it's all lined up together with a pin in the middle. Perfect. Okay. We're going to go from the other side in this case. That's a little worrying. That I flatten that. Is that okay? You are not. You are. Why are you? Why are you having? Is that is correct? Is it the middle one? I think it might be the middle one. Okay, that is lined up this time. Okay, so I need to make sure that visually speaking that is correct. So if I bring the other piece up, it mirrors it, and we should be good to go. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a massive difference. I'm glad I decided to check before I started to sew. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some adjustments, because that is not correct. That is very much not correct. Okay. 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 Okay, so fiddly. That's what this is. Fiddly. Hold on. I'm gonna push my sewing machine back so I have a bit more space to work. Okay. That is correct. Okay. Okay, good. That's lined up. Apologies if I'm not being particularly vocal or entertaining everybody. Just rather finicky process. Getting all this stuff pinned in the appropriate place. Okay. So, now that that's done, that goes there. Oh, perfect. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Right. Okay. That's leftover thread. Okay, good. That can get pinned in the middle properly this time. Okay. Come here. Okay. Oh, no. Foot down. Pull the pin out. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, no. Something's fucked up. Oh, bugger. Okay. Nope. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, you bastard. You've jammed it. Oh. God damn it. Come on. Out. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh, God. Okay. You've really fucked it, haven't you? Oh, good grief. How? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Like, what the fuck? God fucking damn it. How much do I have left on the bobbin? Oh, I have plenty left on the bobbin. I need to make sure that the rest of whatever's in here is pulled out. There we go. Okay. Ugh. I hate it when that happens. You know, sometimes it happens. And it's not great when it does, but sometimes it does, and you can't do much about it. Annoyingly. It took less than a second for it to happen as well. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Rethread the bobbin. Good. Okay. Come on. Come on, grab the bobbin. God's sake. Why are you such a frustrating thing to work with, hmm? You're just immediately jamming. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's pull that out. I'm just going to have a pile of extra thread that's fucked itself. How? Jesus. Okay. I was hoping to get a tie done today as well, but apparently not. No? No, you're not... Why are you not? Or are you and you're just not? There we go. Okay, right. Bobbin is up. Slide that back into place. Okay. Now, you. What the fuck happened here? Let's put that pin back into place at the very least, so that I don't lose my spot. Jesus. I don't know if... Okay, quick question, everyone. Sorry, my microphone spun around. Quick question for everybody. Is this format enjoyable to like watch and listen along to? Because I know it's not a regular thing that I'm never gonna do like regular Thursday sewing streams or like regular Wednesday sewing streams, but it is gonna be... I would like to do this a little more often. I do enjoy it. I'm wondering if it's something that you guys enjoy as well, so that I have an excuse to do it more often. Yeah. I mean, next time we do this, depending on how things go, I might end up making a skirt. But it might be that we do like smaller projects on stream, like ties and bow ties and stuff. Or like parts of longer projects, because we're not getting this waistcoat done today. I can tell you that much. With the problems we've been having with the sewing machine and everything, it's definitely not getting done today. But we'll get a decent amount of the way there. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. For those of you that are sewing machine familiar, if I were to be looking for a replacement for this creature that decides to devour my thread, what would you guys have as suggestions? Okay. We're good. We're back in action. Back in action. Right. Okay. Make sure that that's smoothed out. Go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lovely. My father uses one from IKEA and that one works pretty good. Silvercrest. I do hear good things about Silvercrest, just as a brand in general. So that might be... Okay. That might be something to try. Right. How's that? That looks pretty even. Nice. Is that lined up? Kind of. It's not bad. It's manageable. It's within margin of error at the very least. Within margin of error, which is good enough. Within margin, yeah, it is within margin of error. I just. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it is within margin of error. It's just. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's lay these out. See how they match up. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm working with here. There we go. Oh. Okay, so hopefully this lines up. Yeah, that lines up. A little bit more than I thought it would end up being, but yeah, yeah, it's within tolerance and within margin of error. Okay, yeah, yeah, nice. Okay, so that's front panel. You need to do back panel. The back panels. So that's the back panels on the. Oh. And then we have the interfacing, which is just for the front, if I recall correctly. I just did interfacing on the front and back. This is the belt. Yeah, this is the interfacing, which will go between the lining. Now, annoyingly, this is like this is steam on interfacing, but I don't have a what's it called? I don't have an iron, so I'm gonna have to sew this in the stuff instead. This is the backing for the waistcoat. Nice black fabric on the back, and then it'll have. Wait, is no these the pockets. They're not pockets. They're the fake pockets. That's what these. Yeah, these fake pockets. I remember now. I remember now. Because this waistcoat pattern doesn't have real pockets. It has fake pockets, which annoys me a little bit. But you know what? I'm not that fussed. I'm okay with doing a little less work. You know? Okay. Okay, so that's done. So now I need to now I need to unfold a set of instructions, because I would rather make sure that I'm doing things correctly than end up with a fucked design, as it were. Hold on. Do I need to... I need to look at this one, right? Okay. Right. Okay, so I need to stay stitch. Then I'm gonna need the darts. And then I'm gonna need... Okay, we're not doing the collars. Are we doing collars? No, I don't have the pieces for collars, so we're not doing collars. Where's my... Ah, down here. Okay, so... Yeah, because we're doing C. So collars C and D don't matter, or collars B and D don't matter, rather. My fusible interface to the wrong side of welt. Okay. So I'm gonna need to... So wait, that's direction 9. And we're over here. Okay, that's fine. Turn welt right side out. Press. Right, what does it mean? What does it mean by welt? Am I missing something? Oh. Okay. I fuse interface to... Is welt the front? I think... Wait, no. Oh, welt is the pocket. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna need... Fuck. Stay stitching. Okay. That's fine. Welts are these. These little pieces. They're the pocket. They're the, like, the pockets, but I don't have... Oh, am I not having? I felt like I did, but maybe I didn't. Did the interfacing just down somewhere and I've lost it? No? Is it in... Oh. Okay. 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 Right. Come back here. stay stitching. We're going to start with stay stitching. Actually, no, we're not going to start with stay. We're going to start with trimming the interior edges, like so these extra pieces that are on the inside, because these are not part of the instructions. Like, I have the instructions for doing like the basic stuff, but I decided to experiment with this one, and yeah, I need to snip snip, as it were. Okay. As long as it's nice and thin, shouldn't be felt when worn. Should be good. But this does mean that there's no going back now. Ah! No, that's the belt. That's the belt. That's not the welts. Okay. And I'm gonna need to iron this at some point, but I don't have an iron at the moment, so I'll see if maybe one of my neighbors has an ironing board I can borrow. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. A little bit. Okay. How's that? So that's... Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I will... Okay. Yes, that's fine. I will need to iron this eventually. It's not going to be today. Actually, I could probably trim that down a little further, considering... Okay. Okay, that's good. And a little bit more on this top section. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should be nicely trimmed. Means it should fold nicely over. And we will press. Yeah, we'll. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, I'm sewing, and also I'm at home, so I'm not gonna wear shoes in the house. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Haven't seen you around in a little while, Dusty. You've been busy? There we go. Hi, Milo. It's been a while since I've seen you as well. Okay. Somebody needs to hop on the dark web and hire a hitman to get Dusty. I'm too poor to do that. Okay, let's pop that off the edge there. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. That's about right. Well, there we go. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, obviously it's nowhere near finished, but it doesn't look too bad. We need to do some stay stitching. So we need to do some stay stitching along this curve here, and then along the top as well. So that's our next port of call. Ooh. Everyone's being revived to the sewing stream. Yeah, I mean, it's something new. It's not something I do all that often. I mean, it's like the cooking stream that I did last year, where I was just ranting at the camera while cooking beans. You know, it's just one of those things. It's like, okay, yeah, no, we're having a time here. Yeah, we're having a time. Okay. Nice hair. Oh, thank you. I need to get it further dyed because at the moment it's sort of a golden blonde, and I want to go for that platinum white that I had before. Okay. Where was I? Stay stitching. Front and back neck edges. Okay, yeah, I see. Wait, is that everything? Is that on everything? Or is that just on the... Is that on the lining as well, or just the... Okay, it is on the lining. No, wait. No, it's only on the... Only on the outer side, I think. Yeah, I think it's only on this side and the back. Okay. And that needs to be a centimeter. Is it a centimeter? 1.3 centimeters from cut edge going up. Okay, so out there. Okay. Actually. Oh, wow, I was basically right on point. Okay. Is it right down to the edge? It is right down to the edge. That. Okay. And we'll have to do that with the... We'll have to do that with the back as well. Just to make sure. Okay. There we go. I like the blonde, but I might be biased. Milo has DM'd me a gay flag emoji. You can't gay flag react to you in Twitch chat. I had to do the equivalent. I mean, I can do the gay flags in Twitch chat, kind of. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my gay? Where's my gay? Where's my gay? Where's my gay Twitch? Fucking give me my gay. Where is fucking Twitch chat has stolen my gay? Fucking rude. Fine, I'll use this one instead. Where's my enter key? There we go. Never, Dusty. Never. Not happening. God, can you imagine me being straight? Ugh. Okay. Okay, before we start this, I'm gonna check my bobbin. Bobbin is good. Hasn't jammed up to high heaven again. Okay, we're just doing a simple straight stitch here. Just to... This is just going to be a stay stitch for the collar so that it keeps that curve when we do other stuff. Yeah, I don't think being straight would suit me. I'm going to be honest. That feels unpleasant. The very idea of it fills me with dread. Okay. No. Fuck you. You've done it. You've done it. Have you done it again? Hold on. I need to check. It has not done it again. It's just being weird. Got it. Okay. It's not jammed it. Okay, it has jammed it a little. It jammed it a little, but I managed to catch it before it went too far. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. It decided to jam, but I managed to catch it before it went too far. Though it still managed a piece of... Ugh. You have a snake now! My goodness. I'm not surprised by that, somehow. But, like... Congrats, I suppose. Hold on, I'm unpicking this thread from its tangle. I think what's basically happening is I'm going too fast at the start, and then it gets jammed into a loop. And that fucks it at the start. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sure, Dusty. We have a creatures channel in the Discord. It's the Fluffy Things channel, but it's for scaly things and spidery things and anything pet related, really. So go ahead and share your snake with the world. Okay. Put down. Let's go slow. It's kind of hard to do. There we go. That's a little better, but still kind of annoying. Okay, let's grab it from the back. Whee! Okay. Okay, good. Is that? Yeah, that's working. Good. Okay. You see, the world wants to see your snake, Dusty. The world wants to see the noodle. Or at least this Twitch chat does, so. Oh, I've run out of bobbin. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's most of the way up. Not as correct as I'd like, but I'll take it. Okay. I've run out of bobbin. So now you guys get to see how bobbin winding works. It'll give me my... There we go. Bobbin winding. Okay. So, first things first. We take the thread out of here. Run it along to here and around here. And bring our thread. Wait, yeah! My bobbin! Okay, we bring our thread in and out here. Put it onto here. We'll wind it actually, yeah, first things first, we'll wind it slightly by hand. Just tension that up a little bit. Move that into position. And then we just... Oh, right. I wound it the wrong way around. Of course I did. Why am I not surprised? Of course I did. I wound it on the wrong way. Amazing. Okay. Okay. This way we go. Oh, for Pete. I'm having a time, guys. I'm having a time. I shall look at Benny in a moment. Does Benny have a surname, Dusty? Out of curiosity? Or has he taken your family surname? What the... Okay. There we go. Ooh, that's not winding properly. That's not winding properly at all. Okay. Oi. There we go. Ooh. Was that a knot that I felt run through my fingers just then? Doesn't look like it. That should be enough. Maybe a little bit more. That should be enough. Definitely. Okay. There we go. Okay. Slot that into there. That's back across there. And bring this down and up and around and down. And around here. And ooh. To the needle. Lovely. Okay, right. And now send that down. I think that grabbed it immediately. Hey, nice. You're behaving for a change. That's lovely. Love it when my machines behave. Good boy. Right. Oh no, Dusty, are you in ads time? Oh no. You're free! Congratulations! Freedom is yours. You missed me calling my sewing machine a good boy. Because apparently that's a thing that I do now. Right. I'm gonna go look at Benny now. I'm gonna look at Sneck. Where is Sneck? Show me Sneck. Ooh, Stripey! Stripey baby! That's adorable. That is adorable, Dusty. Absolutely adorable. Well, you got gifted a subscription at some point, Kai. Or you subscribed yourself. I'm not entirely certain. Grohl gifts out so many subscriptions on a regular basis. I don't know who subscribed themselves and who doesn't. But because you're subscribed, you don't get ads. So you can tell because you've got a little cog next to your name. Right. Did I? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. This... I should probably finish that stitch, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's move this through to about here. Okay. Lovely. How's that? Oh, beautiful. Not quite an alignment, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. I don't mind. We'll need to do the same for the other sections. Yeah, okay. Okay. Get rid of that. Where is it under here? It is under here. Okay, good. Right. Now we mark out the neck piece on this one. So 1.3 centimeters in. There. 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 Okay. Okay. Right. Bottom up. Yep. Okay. Okay. Put down. Okay, here we go. Function? Yeah. It's fine. What's that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Lovely. How's that? How is that? Little bit of a hitch at the start, and kind of in the middle, but it's foldable, so it's fine. It's not going to be seen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Okay, so that's those two pieces. Now we do the backing. And then we do the welts. Although we do need to do the darts. Fuck. Okay, so we're going up from the bottom. Yeah. Okay. No. We'll do the darts in a bit. First things first. The backing. Because the backing is important. So. Okay. So the backing here. This is the backing, by the way. Well, half the backing. This is all the backing. So what we're going to do, we're going to stitch another stay stitch along this top line here. So along that top curve. Because that's the inner curve of the collar. The back collar, basically. So it would go essentially over here. About there. So that inner stitch needs to, that inner stay stitch needs to come in to make sure that that curve stays as a curve and doesn't stretch and flatten, essentially. Okie dokie, guy. Have a good evening. Right. Let's see. We're going from the shoulder in. And we need a 1.3 centimeter stay stitch. So okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. There's my curve. Going down from the shoulder. Oh. Okay, we're good. Right, okay. How's that? How is that? That's good. Okay. Put that down there. Okay. Hold on. What's happened there? Right? I fucked up. Oh. Huh. I clicked a corner there by accident, apparently. Okay, that's fine. And we've got a little less to work with. Okay. Okay. Damn. That was smooth. Okay. Okay, that's the stay stitching for the collars done. Now we need to make the darts in the front. Now this is a part I was actually worried about because of the way that I've designed the fronts to have this like extra section. I'm worried that that might cause issues. But I've marked. I know sort of where the darts need to go. So let me quickly grab this, which I believe is the front pattern for this waistcoat. No, this is the front pattern for a different waistcoat. Okay. Okay, if this is the front pattern for the other waistcoat, the one that's more closer to my size, or closer to what my size used to be, I should say, then that means that the other pattern that I need is in the other pattern folder. It is in... oh, it's here. Okay, I should probably fold this one up because this is meant for the other pattern folder. Pattern holder, rather. Pattern pack. Pattern pack. There we go. Kind of makes sense. This one feels newer. Right. So, those are the welts and belts. Wait. Ah, there we go. I believe this is... is this the front? Yes, this is the front. That looks about right. That looks the right size. No, this is the back. This is the back. Back. So somewhere in here is the front. Or is it in the other one? It might be in the other one. Not the other one, but the other one. Fuck. This stuff is so difficult to... There we go. This one. Maybe? No. Yes? Hold on. No. No, this... Hold on, where is the... Okay. So it's... That's the back. So wait, is it in... Is it somewhere in here, then? Or is it... Or have I lost it? If I lost it, that's not good. Okay, let's see. That's A's and B's. This is the back. Are we sure this is the back? Yes. No. Yes. Yes, this is the back. Let's make sure that there's nothing that's accidentally been tucked into this one. That it? I think that might be it. Okay, so that's empty. Oh, this is a bit. This is another part of something, but it's not it. Okay, this thing I'm missing? I'm missing a waistcoat pattern piece. Or is it accident? Has it accidentally been put into the other pack? Well, might as well check. Okay, this is... No, this is lapels. That's not what I'm looking for. This is a waistcoat front, but it's nowhere near the right size. I don't think. Yeah, no, this is... This is in... Well, maybe... Hold up. Am I being blind? I feel like I might be. No, it is too small in comparison. This one is incorrect. This is the one that I used for my original waistcoat, basically. Okay. And that's the back from those ones over there. Means these are the welts and stuff from those ones over there. Okay, hold on, there's a lot more pieces here. Is this? No, that's just a square section that's been cut into. That's not it. That's the lapel piece for the old one, yep, that's fine. What's this? Those are ties. I do need those actually. I'm gonna use those later. What is this? Is this a back or a front? This is a back. Okay. God, this stuff is really hard to fold. Okay. Belt band. That doesn't look right either. Am I missing a piece? I think I'm missing a piece. That's very irritating, actually. Here, maybe? No. Yeah, these are the ties. So yeah, no, it's not this. Okay, that's not great. That essentially means that my pattern for knowing where the darts need to go is missing, which is not helpful. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that it's not in any of these. I haven't accidentally tucked it into the wrong place. Break my bones. You say only few miles. Yeah, no, these are just massive square parts, so Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I really am. But sometimes things don't go the way you plan. And this is one of those instances, apparently. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay, there it is. Is that it? Yes. There we go. Okay, that's that. Wait. No, that's just a... Getting confused by my own patterns now. Rude. Okay. Right, there's not much I can do about that. The fact that I'm missing a pattern is very irritating, and there's basically nothing I can do about it. And it's not because I use these patterns, is it? Did I use these patterns? I don't think I used these patterns. But I might have. No, I've never opened these patterns, so it's definitely not these ones. I can tell I've never opened them. They're perfectly folded. Oh. It was in the bag. I'm okay. I'm fine. I didn't just spend 10 minutes looking for a pattern that was just sitting right in front of me. Is it the right one? Looks like it. It's bigger. Yay. Okay. Yes, this is the right one. Okay. Okay. So we're doing dart. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Now I need to fold all of this stuff up. These are the patterns for everything, by the way. If you're wondering what this mess on the floor is, these are the rest of the patterns that I am not currently. Okay. How do these fucking fold? It's a very, very good question. So this comes down? No. This folds here, and that comes down. Okay. And this folds. This folds here, then here, and then yes. Okay. There. That folds. Middle. I can go back up there. Okay. I get why they're like this, because they're designed to be slightly see-through and easier to, like, use, but jeez. If I didn't have somewhat of a head for puzzles, I would be at a loss right now. Okay. Ooh. One more to go. It's fine. I should probably wait. Stepping on it. Yes. That's okay. That's it. Huh? There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now we can grab these pieces, mark on the inside where all. Um, so what are darts? Some of you may be asking. Well, darts, in the traditional sense, are something you throw at a ball. But in this case, darts are these little stripes at the front here that essentially cinch in the waistcoat slightly and make it so that the whole thing essentially fits slightly better. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my little pin cushion, tomato pin cushion. I'm going to grab my little chalks, and then I'm going to mark with a pin through my little thing here where this dart needs to be. The top of this dart needs to be. Fold this up, and then I'm going to mark on my fabric where that dart ends. Okay. Having done that, back, up, two widest points of this. There. Hold that to the side. Interior of our fabric, because you don't want to leave chalk residue on the exterior of the fabric. That's very bad form. And here on the other side, we will also mark that area. Doing this in blue because the interior of the fabric on this section is white. And then is bring this together put a pin here, in through the other section. That'll fold in. I need to remember, and by remember, I need to read. Oi. This one. Okay. Now, here. Right angle. Side edge. So. Now that we have these stitched points in, we get out the rest of these stuff. One thing I will say is usually you want to be working on a relatively like hard surface
especially with like stretchy fabric. I'm doing it down here because I don't have much alternative space. But realistically, you should don't do it on carpet. Carpet's bad. It can work in a pinch, but realistically, bad idea. Okay. So, now we pin. One of the things that is suggested, pinning at right angle, which basically means like pinning like that, which allows the fabric to fold better. And yeah, that's technically correct. That is a good way to do it. And it allows the pins to keep the fabric folded as well. But it does mean that when you are doing this, you need to be careful and make sure that you essentially need to make sure that you pull the pins out before you sew, because if you don't, there is every chance that your sewing machine could hit one of the pins and kablamo! No more sewing machine. Or at least no more needle. Sometimes no more sewing machine. It can end like that. Not great. That's pinned in. You can see on the front now where these darts will eventually go. How that will essentially fold in and provide a little bit of extra shape to the waistcoat itself. Right, now that that's done on that side, I'm not going to do it on the other side quite yet. We're gonna do the stitching first.
So, welcome back, Dragon Reaper. Congratulations on a new printer, I suppose. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay. Now, one of the things I need to remember is which side do I need to sew from? On the wrong side, so... Yeah, okay. Wait, what is that? Yeah, no, that's correct, apparently. Okay. Do I need to fold it? Forget. I feel like I might need to fold it. No. Because, okay, so wait, no. Essentially I need to bring that over there. Oh, fuck, I've forgotten how to do this. It's been years since I've done this, in fairness, but good grief. I think I might need to get a haircut again soon. Trying to figure out how. How? Hold on. It is these times where we go to YouTube. Come on. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so you fold it in half. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So we're going in half. Yeah, okay. Ow. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Right. So we've folded this in half. We have our pins along the top. And now we are going to lay this down under our sewing machine. Going to start at the bottom. Pull the pin out. Pull a pin out, I should say. Drop the foot. And we're gonna... What kind of stitch are we using here? Straight stitch? Just a straight stitch. Okay. Oh, come on. Did you just not grab? Or are we having issues? Mm-mm. Okay. Just didn't grab. That's fine. Hold on. Good. There you are. There we go. Okay. Now. Pull that pin. Okay. Fine. Something felt like it was jamming there, so I decided better safe than sorry. Was jamming very slightly. Fine. Yep. Okay. 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 So, now that we've darted the front, yeah, that's good. That works. Good. I was worried that this would be a little bit not great, but here we go. So we have front of our waistcoat. You can see that dart down the front. You can see the separation line. Good. Wait, something's off here. Oh, because it's this side. So, there we go. So that will smooth out nicely. Then we'll have the pocket go over the top here of the dart. And then we'll be doing the same on the other side. We'll be folding this in eventually along this sort of curve line. And at some point in the next few, Dusty, you've defeated the ads with your gun. Congratulations, you have deployed the prime gun. Yeah. So we're getting there. It's slow going, admittedly, but most sewing projects are. You never expect a sewing project to be quick, essentially. And congratulations on being one of my first subscribers as well, Dusty. You're one of the founding subscribers. Okay. Right. So we're going to bring our pattern back. We're going to mark the top of the dart and the bottom. What the? Okay, yeah, that. Wait, hold on. What? No, hold on, what's gone on here? What's happened? Okay, no, it's just the folding was being weird. That's fine. I was worried for a moment that I really fucked something up. But it's just the folding being a little weird, I think. I'm gonna move the sewing machine out the way just so that I can okay. Yes, it is just the folding being a little weird and a little off. That's fine. We're going with the top dart here. Yes. So so that's where that's going to be. Mark that. Hey, Illumitator, welcome! Everybody's back today. Everybody's coming in to see what I'm doing. Okay. Right, let's see. Where is the rest of this going? Okay, so that's gonna be the widest point. And widest point there. Good. And now we fold. Okay. There. Okay, good. Pin that into place. Okay. Okay. Good. And let's put one more pin in for good measure, so that this doesn't shift around. Okay. All right. And we once again go up from the bottom. Not from the top, from the bottom. Okay. So, if we plant that down, pull the pin. Don't worry, it's not a grenade. And ooh. Okay, there we go. That should be a little better. Oh, fuck. What's happened? Oh, no. We've jammed. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay. Okay. Gotta love a jam. Gotta love a jam. I could go for some jam right now. I've got some apricot jam downstairs, actually. I really like apricot. Okay. I see what happened. Immediately went off piste. Look at duck. You know, one of the things that I am glad that I can kind of pride myself on is that despite everything, I have never really changed all that much. Like I've always been in the same place on the internet, and I've always been a constant, which I think is a pretty nice thing. Even if it's just for like, if people are having like a bad day, they can just come and chill and like chat, and they'll know that regardless of what happens, I'll realistically always be here in one way or another. Got you now, you little
bastard. Come here. I had you for a second there. Okay.
Okay.
I see why you're jamming, and it's rude. Come here. Come here.
Honestly, I spend more time making sure this sewing machine doesn't jam than I do anything else. There we go. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Close that up. And get you under the foot once more. Very nice. Pull that pin. Pull this pin. I should have pulled earlier, but oh well. Okay. Nice. Wait, are we out of... Are we out of bobbin thread already? Damn. I mean, if we are, I'd be quite surprised, but alright. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to get an iron. I need to get an iron. That's what I'm learning from this, is that an iron is going to be very useful very quickly. Have I run out of bobbin thread already? Is that something that's happened? No. No, it's just, it went back in for some reason. Don't know why. Okay. Ooh, close to jamming by the looks of it. Oh, how rude. Okay, fine. You wanna be like that? I'm glad that I caught that before anything else happened, because that could have been bad. Okay, let's get this back in. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I think I got. Did I get? Yes. Or not? No. Oh, come on. It doesn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, fine. Okay. If nothing else, that's ready for next time. Right, where's my little instruction pamphlet gone? Is it this one? Has it folded itself up again? Or is it one somewhere else and I've lost it? Okay, no, that's the second one. So where's... Ah, there it is. I need a much larger workspace if I'm going to do proper sewing projects, I'll say that much. Okay, right, so we have done that. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so welts C and D. Fusible interface. Turn welt right side out. Press 1 centimeter from raw edge. Okay, I don't think I can do anything more at this point without an iron. So, and considering we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to call it for the evening. Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. It's been interesting. It's my first like proper sewing stream that I've ever done. I mean, I'm always here, Dusty. I literally don't go anywhere else. If you want to catch up, you know where to find me. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I hope you learned something, or at least enjoyed following along as I relearned something. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go and raid... Batsy is playing Peak. Yeah, let's go raid Batsy. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a very good evening and a very good night, and we shall see you all next time. Tomorrow, actually, for some Outer Worlds, probably. Thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening, a very good night, and we'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.